就他哦，真勾追呢。你女儿不见6年了。那你等一下跟紧我哦，遐人拢就避暑，我先帮你们看嘛。
谢谢，大家都叫我不要再讲了。妹妹，我们回姑婆婆家好不好？你身体好烫好烫哦，需要休息。妹妹，你怎么了？
Alright, hello. Welcome back, folks. Roth here. That was the trailer for Incantation. Earlier today, we did a little bit of a ball pit. I think we got one more day until this expires, so be sure to check that out while you still can. But this game here has been sitting in my Switch library for a while. It's been republished by East Asia Soft. Developed by Softstar and Unreal Engine 4, I think? Either 4 or 5. But I like the games that these guys have put out. Including this one. They've done the Bridge Curse series 1 and 2 based on the Taiwanese horror films. I think there's at least 2 films, and then there's 2 games as well. I think the games are a little bit better when it comes to the story. And I feel it's the same for this here. They're both pretty good. I mean, the film that this is based on can be found on Netflix, I think. There's a Netflix deal to keep it on Netflix. So if you haven't seen it yet, I would definitely recommend it. It's a found footage style. We're also playing this on Switch 2, I mean. Switch version played on Switch 2. So this is based on the Taiwanese horror film, found footage style. Pretty unique for the region, and I think it did pretty well, the film at least, for its time. So it came out a few years ago, so I don't really hear many people talk about it though. And then I was pretty excited when I found out that they were making a video game based on the film, so this is quite nice. So I've already played through this, and I think I played on Steam. I played the demo, I think. I don't remember if there was a demo or not. I played through the Steam version of the game, and this is the console version, Switch version specifically, which has been ported over by East Asia Soft, and it's also on physical, so you can find it on the website. I'll try to maybe speed play through this. I'm not sure how I'll play through this, but it's been a few years since I last played this game. But we'll just go according to how I remember it. Currently streaming live to multiple platforms. I'll leave a link to the descriptions and whatnot. Tonight's also the last night for St. Jude's charity. We're also continuing to celebrate our stream anniversary That's going to be running all throughout May and into June.
就他哦，真古锥呢。你女儿不见6年了哦，哦，一定很想她哦。你那封信哦，说你女儿在陈家村里，但你又不知道是谁寄的，无定就是诈骗哦。啊，你自己跑来，那是揣无哦。
我会的。
Closing in on 18 years over on Twitch side. Originally my account is or was a Justin TV account.
对啦对啦，会揣到啦。
I don't know if I have a command for incantation, but I'll do a VOD search, channel
快
search.
到了吗？
嘿呐嘿呐，你还没得搞啊？
头部双口向山坡想去不明消失，请熟人前往支援。
啊，你等一下跟紧我哦，遐个人哦，拢就避暑了。我先帮你们看卖了。
谢谢，大家都叫我不要再找了，真的很谢谢你。
不会啦，我冇做囝啊，伊哦。不管安怎，为了囡仔，咱什么代志拢做会出来，对不？
只要能找到雅雅，只要能找到她，我也。哎，刚刚那人是不是？
啊？什么人？
干！
I don't know how he reacted like way after he passed the old man. I noticed there's quite a difference in the graphical style. Then again, going by memory, I thought the PC version looked really good.
该死！
Yeah, there was a demo for this. I do recall that. Yeah, there was a Steam Next Fest demo. Let me see if I can change the settings. I'm not sure if I can actually change the audio, but maybe this time I can probably keep it to English. Let's see if they have an English one. Oh, they don't. Interesting. Okay, so I guess I'll keep it to default then. Wait. Do they? Oh no, they don't. Okay. For some reason, I thought that they had did an English audio for their for this game. All right, so I guess we'll just continue. 6 years since the missing of Mia, her daughter. Every time I see this photo of her sleeping peacefully, my heart yearns to hold her again. Let's see. I like how they use the font there. Comic Sans, almost. Not really. Officer Will, nice man. Clues about her whereabouts. We'll be finding her really soon. Anonymous letter. Zooming in on the photo. Oh, I think. Oh, wait, what's this? The birthright. Mia. Person filing is Jasmine Lee. Relationship is the mother. Are we Jasmine? I don't remember if the characters from the film were named that.
威哥，你在吗？
Offers a wheel. Alright, so yeah, again, I'm using the Switch 2 Pro Controller. Playing Switch version on Switch 2. Oh. I don't remember the Buddha statue being there. Interesting. Alright.
怎么会被土地公像卡住？
I think at a later point in the game, this might take 2 sittings to get through this, but I'll try to get it through as fast as I can. Or, you know, as casually fast as I can. Left stick to run. Left stick click. Today's also Buddha Day, by the way. And tonight we have a blue moon, a rare blue moon that's happening tonight. Just like the song. The oldies song. Typically, oh, there's like clovers there underneath for good luck. Interesting. I think the developers knew that, a lot of cultures that the clovers are lucky. Private property, do not enter. Yeah, I remember seeing this for the first time through the demo.
有人，
I thought it would be a really nice upgrade in terms of graphics engine, and how they make use of the foliage and the vegetation, the trees, the grass, the lighting looked really good with what they did for the PC side. But I see that they've toned it down for it to run well on the Switch 2. I'm not sure if there's any difference playing on Switch 1 hardware versus Switch 2. But this is what we're getting. I actually managed to take a few extra minutes to swap the capture device over to the primary PC so I can capture it with actual direct footage, but also like a cleaner image than using the other capture that I've been using for the last few days. So all the good stuff has been moved over to the primary PC, so I can capture a lot better.
等我一下。
Yeah, I remember this part looking really good, especially once we get it further down to the waters. That deer just disappeared so quickly. Now, regularly, I would love to like look around the environments and appreciate the design, with all the trees and whatnot. Oh, there's no sound effect when you walk through it. I would like there to be a sound effect. It's like hiking in the woods. So this game here is it's more of a walking sim, pretty much. But there's definitely some adventuring in there, some puzzle solving. But the puzzle solving is very minimal. Yeah, we gotta make our way around this part here. The same developers, Softstar, are now working on some newer games, but they have this trend of doing first-person horror games based on Taiwanese horror films, so they probably have some sort of connection with the film business over there, and then somehow gathering the license to make a video game based on those films. So they've done one based on The Bridge Curse. In fact, 2 games. And those were pretty good. The first one's alright, and then the second one is even better. And I feel like this game here, Incantation, is like an upgrade, possibly even on par with The Bridge Curse, which I played through recently.
Hey, 你好.
There's the hand gesture there. Specifically for this clan.
你来这要创啥哈？查某囡仔人一个人踮遮，足危险的呢。
我是来这边找人的，阿姨，你有没有看到一个警察经过这边？
无呢，你要较头前看卖无？
哦，我对这里不熟，阿姨，你可不可以带我去找啊？
哎呦，袂用日啦，我伫遮等阮后生呢。阿姨小等下就来带我啦。伊哦，要带我去刷卡段呢。我两妹妹走啊。
哦，阿姨，你是这边的人吗？
伫遮住半世人啊，拢唔甘要走。毋过哦，阮囝甲我讲哦，叫我上好是两早搬走，一直刷卡甲我照顾嘛较方便。你若是要找人哦，你就继续行啊。头前有人甲你斗相共。
哦，好，往那边对吗？
对，你直直行就会看到啊啦。
好，谢谢阿姨。
爱较细致的哦。
Sounded like she was saying thank you. Hold on. Okay, so the old lady is still there. The way the designers, it's very mother-like. And she's wearing flip-flops, by the way. That's funny because recently, a few days ago, it was flip-flop day. But today is what is today? Wait, today is Buddha Day. So I thought this would line up well for Buddha Day. Because there's a lot of Buddha statues and the whole hand gesture thing as seen on the cover arts, the key arts for both the film and this game. They would do this hand gesture thing, which is a lot of the, I guess maybe it's like a cult. When I say clan, I mean like the cults for this village here. Also, this area here looked really nice on the PC, so. But for a Switch game, it looks right. And there might not be like enough shadows to give it like a higher contrast, but like you can kind of get the idea of what they're going for here with this visual, scenic. The model for the lady earlier's can definitely tell a difference from the other platforms to this one. Let me snap a screenshot here. Look how there's a Buddha statue at the center. It's not really a Buddha, but it's like a young child. Man, check out those jaggies. Them jaggies, though, they be showing. Yeah, I don't think there's many hidden stuff around here. But yeah, little warning, there may be some jump scares hidden around, so but they're very cleverly laid out. So if you're prone to jump scares, do turn away. Open up a happier tab if you like. So this might not be the game for you. Might want to click over to the next one. Also, there's a streaming service that I'm using called Beam, and they have a new policy. So tonight might be one of the last nights that we may be streaming from Beam, but we'll see. I may have to come up with some different methods or solutions to maybe try to multi-stream to multiple platforms. And I gotta do that by tomorrow. And if whatever happens tonight, I think in the case that we lose connection on the other platforms, I'll still be live on Twitch and YouTube, just in case. And you can find the links to those easily. I'm not sure about the sensitivity of the right stick just yet. Oh, what is that? Oh. A piece of wheat or something. That was like a scorpion. Oh, wait, can we actually go back? Let me see. Okay, interesting. So they do allow us to go back. So we don't have the flashlight yet, but there's like a couple of talismans here. Yeah, guarding off the area. When there's talismans like that, it's like a little warning to not proceed any further, or it's protecting some spirits. It's an odd place for to place a door there, but you can see on how unusual this area is. But we're in search of both Will and the child.
外哥是进去了吗？进去问问看好了。
Oh, This door's open, but we can't step over there. I guess the bike is in the way. They could put like a motorcycle so that it would seem heavy. Maybe too heavy for our character to lift it up or something. Talisman. I keep thinking the southern button is the A button. Going back and forth between playing Steam games and then swapping back to Nintendo systems is like the locations of the A and Bs are swapped.
抱歉
X, Y, A, Bs.
有人在吗？
And we're locked
怎
in.
么卡住了？请问有人在吗？
Yeah, those talismans are a warning. There's a door opening up. So we can choose to go upstairs and around. There may be some stuff to find. But I do want to point out this broom here, this red and green broom, which is very common amongst Asian families. We would see these all over with our generation. I don't know if they still make them though, but let me check upstairs first real quick. But yeah, those brooms are
请问
very
有人
common.
在吗？
Is the Buddha room? Someone's praying over here. Notice how the Buddhas are faced backwards.
先生，
Symbols on his
先
hand.
生，不好意思闯进来，我刚刚在山路那边出了意外。我只是问个路而已。
Oh, the crows. We got some crows over here. I remember these crows would pop up in the original demo too. And guess what? Now we actually have some crow emotes. Wait.
外面好像有路。
There's a road outside. It's a foreshadow. Some AC there. Alright. Yeah, I quite enjoyed this one. There's the symbol for the incantation. Is that a photo? Note of caution. AJ, take mom and leave now. I've locked the door and key hidden in the trophy. Father, forgive me. AJ, you must never open the door. Never. Didn't seem like we could flip that over. Here's the fish. This looks like the Saba emote. Shaba. Rotting head fish with maggots. Yeah, so the Buddha statues are facing the other side. Hold on, let me see if I can screenshot this. I may want to post this to socials. Let's make sure it's centered. Alright. But yeah, for Buddha Day, it's a day that celebrates peace and I forgot what other like oh 2015 it says Saturday. Yesterday was Saturday, today's Sunday. Pretty much goodwill towards man, you know, stuff like that. So it's like more positive stuff. And if there's any animals that is in capture, you know, it's up to us to release them and stuff like that. So pretty much just, just doing good. There's a drawing. Child's drawing. One of the child has a star shirt. Letter to child. Yeah. I will probably skip the reading for this playthrough. We want to try and get through it as simply as we can. Yeah. Just going by memory as well, so I want to try and, I don't know, do like a slightly quicker playthrough of it, but also covering as much ground as we can while displaying, showcasing, the Switch version of it. Oh, watching TV. Room key hidden in a trophy. Inventory icon on the side. So I guess having us release the crows, I don't know if that is an act of kindness or anything, but we let the crows go free. Birth certificates. So this is Ming Yang. Gender is male. Okay, so this must be that little boy that was in the photo earlier. Okay. Wow. Delivery of birth. Oh, we can turn on the fan. 2015, February. This is where I would write down the notes on Steam. 7, 8, and 21. 7, 8, 21. That could be a combination or something. There's also a lot of cinematics like this. Hello, sir? Man, this place is a dump. He's got symbols on his back.
Abe, 你还好吗？
Let me get a ghost symbol or ghost hat on my avatar. Oh, I was supposed to press the A button. My gosh. That's sort of extended for a bit. Yeah, so when you get hurt, there'll be these blood cells on the screen. It's more so like a rash.
地上有暗门，
It's supposed to look like a rash.
或许能从这里离开。
That's the kind of rash that we see on the other guys. Or the folks that are infected by this this thing. Also, warning for folks that are planning to watch the film. There's some what do you call that thing? Trypophobia? Trypophobia? Yeah. Trypophobia or trypophobia? Something like that.
有手电筒，
There's the flashlights.
看
Nice.
起来能用，太好了。
Yeah, trypophobia. If I recall correctly. Oh, the rats. I remember the rats. Let's see. Let him go free. Can we move? Oh, we can. It's a bit blurry though for the Switch version. It's one bloody pole, whatever that is. There's like a frogs on there. It's a bunch of frogs on there. Oh, look at him. He's scratching. And man, it's so detailed how they animate the animals in this. All right, let's move forward. Man, there's a whole bunch of them. They're just hanging out down here. Oh, there they go. They just disappear through the wall. All right. Sutra. Dahe Mother Buddha. Yeah.
好像在拜什么？为什么要在地下室拜？
Oop. I meant to zoom in there. Is there a button to zoom in on this? No, they don't. Red candles. Very common. Some more talismans there. Cloths. Alright, they got a little shrine going on here. Ooh, cinematic. Oh, this is where we save. Alright, how many slots do we have? Let me see. I've already lost count, let me see. Oh, there's no autosave? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it seems like there's only 10. Oh, interesting. Oh, there you go. That was the autosave. Wait, it's weird how... I don't get it. Okay, there you go. Manual save. Place file. It's only been a good half hour so far. What do we got here? It's like pieces of hair, maybe? Alright, moving on. The elephant. Prayer petition. I'll just scroll real quick. Notes taking. Can't open that door. Some secret butts underneath. Oh yeah, I remember this part here. The garage. There was an arm. Go in, there's nobody but blood. It's like he slipped through the toilet or something. Or the sink. That's supposed to look like Colgate. Oh! Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that before. Man, that must have been what I missed on the first playthrough, playing on PC. Yeah. I was probably like looking around, and I was just doing that just now too, like looking over here. But I feel like there's like a delay in the scare there. I think in order to get that to work more properly is if they really detect the player looking straight at the mirror, you know, and then have it lock in as a cinematic, and then play that cinematic as the object flies out, you know, and scare the player. That's how you want to program that, because sometimes I'll look around, but then like while I'm looking around, there's a cinematic that occurs. Not really a cinematic, but like a scare animation that occurs. I think the character's standing right there. You can see his shadow flickering. And then I just miss it because it's like off and out of frame, you know? Or maybe just because the FOV is not far enough to even allow us to see it, you know? Well, that's down the hall. I forgot what the flashlight button was. Pressing all the buttons, but... Okay, some notes. We'll make sure we check everything. Yeah, I wonder if I had pressed the other thing first, which I did. Dang it. His teeth. Alright. Yeah, we pressed the button already, so... You know, I wonder if we could have gone to the restroom. Although it would have been a trap. Yeah, make sure the sound levels are okay. Okay.
又不见了，威克，有听到吗？
Some more trash. Looking at all the lights, wherever the lights are shining at. See if there's any things to collect. This game is pretty straightforward. There's not many collectibles per se, but you just gotta find the right items in order to move forward. It's usually like a key or a doorknob to grab in order to proceed to the next area. And then you just gotta escape from the enemies. That's pretty much it. Hit a trance. Yeah, this is a spooky game, by the way, so if you easily spooked, do turn to a different tab. Whatever fits your fancy. He's the old lady again.
紧带我走，我无想要住踮遮。
阿姨，阿姨，对不起，对不起，吓到你了。
无啦，是我无看到你，歹势啦。你毋是伫找人，是找着无？
有是有，但每次想追上去的时候，他就不见了。阿姨，阿姨，你没事吧？
无啦，无啦，我无代志啦。
你是不舒服？住附近的话，要不要我扶你回家休息？
免，我就踮遮等，我后生伫要来啊啦，你紧找人啦。
哦，好，那我走了，阿姨你保重。
Some nice use of the lights. So this was pretty neat where during the demo, I noticed it during the demo too. My friend was watching me play it. But I would come around, loop around multiple times, and I would notice that there's something that shows up just at above the pole there. which we'll see in a bit once we come back around. But it's a very neat, like, addition with the way to design it. And that's the thing about, like, games like these and the way that Softstar does it. There's some extra effects in the background here too that I really like what they did. But even in this first, the characters first walk through the grave here, like everything seems normal, you know. There's not much activity. The lanterns are lit and whatnot, but you can't go through here. And then when we come back another round, we start to see things change. So it's like almost like a loop. But it's just a character that goes through it. Is it an umbrella?
好像有间小庙，空的。
Right, and the shrine there. Hey there, Romeo. Oh, the film is still spooky? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Both of them are still good. Both the film version and the game version. The Bridge Curse was alright too, although I like the game story a little more. Both the first game and then the second game. So if you haven't seen those yet, well, there's a static effect there. Oh, notice how the light is like flickering too. See? It seems to show at the edge of the filter, but not when it's at the center. You know, it's just almost as if the game knows that you're looking at it on a center. When it's off at the edge, and then you see it. So if I go here, you can kind of see it. Yeah, you can definitely see that over there. Going on and off. But yeah, we're about to step into that loop. Oh, she's walking. She is walking.
我足惊呢，伊伫咧甲我看，
阿姨，
伊无互我走，伊
阿姨
我流泪，
你不是在等你儿子吗？
知影
怎么会过来？
歹势啦，我袂搁走啊，
怎么回事？
Oh, the shadows. Oh, they disappeared. Shadow people, shadow people. I think there were some on the right side too, but I didn't get to look. We saw that one shadow there. There was supposed to be multiples, if I recall.
站起来！
Uh-oh.
就是你，
Yeah, she was sad about she was sad about her son missing. So she's like looking for her son. Hoping that didn't spook anybody. It's like blood splatter here. Maybe it's just rust, maybe. Alright, looks like we go around again. Versus static. I think this is where we see it. You can hear the characters sighing. Yeah. Candles. You can hear dogs barking in the background too, far off distance. Oh, there, statue. Is this must? I think this must be her son. Let's see. Sacrificial clay figurine wrapped in cloth. flashlight trickling. Oh, they're there. See the ghosts. So when we shine the light on them, they would disperse in the air. Alright. Let's move forward. Peace offering. That's a pretty cool TV. Probably still use that for some old systems. Let's see what it's got. It's got composites and an Ethernet. How is this even possible? An Ethernet line? It's got a cable antenna too. What's that? J application at date of manufacture 21 CPR subchapter 713 Elm Street 320 USA. Okay. I think that's the fuse maybe. But it's got like two composites, possibly in and then out. Audio in and out, and then LAN slots. How? How is there a LAN slots? Like an RJ45 for this TV here with the knobs. Yeah. We used to have a TV like that back in the early 90s, late 80s, or early 90s. We'll go up to my grandparents' house to play NES and Super Nintendo on there. The RF adapter on the back. Remember RF adapters? Alright, let's move forward. Oh, there she is. Poor lady. Flip-flops though. Yeah, so the body just hangs there, huh? Oh, we're back here again. Oh, a lot of pop-ins there. Oh, this part is covered. Oh, there's a faucet here. And a bucket. A bunch of brooms there. I mean, you would think the character would try to grab a broom to use as a weapon. Because the thing with those brooms is that the handle parts, the long bar, is actually made of metal. A lot of times they're made of metal, if you want the tougher versions. But the more cheaper ones are made out of plastic, so the entire thing would be plastic. And then the bristles would be plastic as well. Kind of like a large toothbrush, pretty much. Oh my gosh, ladies' cans. All crunched up. I wonder if they just like use the Unreal assets for these. Either they're pre-made or maybe they designed it themselves. I remember this part here. Oh, make sure we grab everything here. The door. Oh, we didn't see it. I think that was the guy that we were supposed to look for. Oh, here comes the mannequins. Oh, Found the key. It's got symbols all over. Here, let me take a screenshot here. Let's get a good lighting and angle. Oh, this part is great. The demo had this part too. I like this portion here. It's pretty fun. So this house has 2 children. There's a mother over there in the kitchen. I think the father might be upstairs. Saturday. Oh, there's a crab. Business card. Yeah, I don't know if I got to collect all the pieces in the first playthrough on Steam. But I want to try and collect them in this one. We'll see. HD TV? Is that why they tossed out the old one? The old TV? Belt raises perfect children. Oh man. Remember my days of punishment. Back in my day, when our parents used to punish us. Alright, there's a phone in there. Gotta find a key for it. Oh, here we go. Remember these dusters here for cleaning. We don't have those anymore. Oh yeah, I remember this has the combination.
少了个按钮。
Yeah, we're missing that number. Hello. You gotta put a shirt on. We hear the drop, but we don't see the drop. We have the same brush too. Or the sponge, I mean. Family photo. That just got added to the inventory. Can't open these yet. Gotta go upstairs. Was it 315 or 715? Something like that. I may have to go over my notes on Steam if I want to quickly solve something, but it shouldn't be that hard. I don't remember there being any parts that was like confusing or anything. Majority of the game was like pretty easy to get through. Yeah, we gotta get back there. Ooh, the gesture. Devotion to the Mother Buddha. Yeah, that's the hand gesture that they do. Oh, they're there. 1. See, if only consoles would have a way to jot down notes and stuff. Like a 3DS would have notes that you can jot down. You can suspend the game, and then you bring up the Notes app. Applets. That is one of the icons on the 3DS menu system. And also the mannequin move there. He's got the duster now, about to whack us with it. That's what our parents used to do too. That we use the duster, the other side of the duster with the handle, and whacking us with the handle. That's how they did it back in the day. We used to get a whooping out of those, man. It's either that or a chopstick. But yeah, that's how strict the parents were. But nowadays, not so much. They know better nowadays. As long as you're living in America, I guess. Oh, we got the leg. Oh yeah, we gotta climb through, right? Laundry. This is pretty cool to have. I can just hang my socks and let them dry. This guy looks like, what's that actor's name? He was in Smallville. He plays, what's the main antagonist? I've got his name already. But yeah, this mannequin looks a lot like him. Ooh, tape. Inside the radio is a cassette tape labeled with Buddhist incantation.
也有暗门，另一边有什么？
Hidden door on the other side. Notes. Numbers 7-3. Written at the bottom. Its purpose unclear. Die, 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 die. The same calendar from earlier, marking 7/8/21. Alright, let's go down. Oh, is this one of the puzzles? Okay, so we gotta do the symbol, I think. Select. Oh, so we can use the D-pad, but we can't use the sticks. Make sure this is in view. So we can use the D-pad, but we can't use the stick, the left stick, to navigate. Yeah. Not that it's an issue or anything, but you know. So we gotta create the incantation symbol. I don't remember how it looked. Oh, we gotta match the center. Yeah, there you go. Oh, we did it. Numerical button. That's gonna go on the number pad. Homeowner's diary. I'm asking if you hear me. You. Oh, wait. Was there anything else? Okay, that's all it. Wow. Interesting that they have, like, sealing paper. I don't often see that. Even on our side of the world, don't normally see that. Alright, where are the children? We got one lying on the floor. There's the incantation symbol. Without its head. Business card. Soccer ball. Oh, there's the head. But wasn't there another child somewhere? So it came out from there. Hello. That looks dangerous. But yeah, so she's standing right there, but wait. There's more. I don't remember what the first number was. Oh wait, I think I gotta go back up to check the numbers again, unless I can find the notes. 7-3, right? 7-3-1-5. I knew it was like something 3-1-5, but I was missing the first number. Nice. Hello. Keys. Oh, there's the dad. Cinematic. Here we go again. And there's a big rumble on the controller. Man, he just gave me a slap.
之前到底怎么回事？
You know, I would like to use the, I would attach the Wii U Pro controller, because the rumble on that is a little bit better. I prefer the rumble on the older controllers than the Switch 2 Pro controllers. Like, I don't know. It's like a stronger rumble on those older controllers than the newer ones. There's the mannequins. We got some hands here and a worm.
有缝隙，好像可以挤过去。
The caterpillar. Caterpillar. The doll maker's room. It's a bit like Fatal Frame. Doll's hearts. A little she. No. They turn their heads. This one's just hanging. How's it hanging? Oh yeah, this part here. A little bit of Outlast. There's a lot of games that make use of this mechanic here. Is that worm? Cockroach by the hand? The heck? The sound for that was way off balance. I mean, not the balancing part, but the timing of it. Trying to identify what the sound is, the squeaking sound. It's either the supposed to match up with the bugs, or maybe the mouse, or the rats, I mean. Oh, there he is again. Oh, I think she's supposed to pose in a way where it's supposed to hold like a baby or something like that. There's the worm. I wonder if any other players may have noticed this. It's something so small, you know? Just a small little detail. I don't know if there's anything else though. There's an axe. Look at that. The hatchet. She could sure use that hatchet, but she doesn't pick it up, you know? Especially for this next part. A very strange looking key. This guy's gonna need some aspirin later on. And probably a toothbrush. We gotta send him some toothbrush and toothpaste and an aspirin. Yeah, this next part here is pretty cool. I like the setup for it. Some folks might not be able to get past this area, but there's a certain technique to it. There's a certain pattern that you gotta follow. it may take a while to do it. It actually took me like a few tries to get it. But yeah, after a few tries. Okay, yeah, we gotta hit the switches in time. And it starts now. We gotta watch out for the mannequins so that they don't grab you. You get too close to them, they'll grab you. You also gotta follow the guy. Sometimes he runs into the wrong area. Oh. Oh, someone over here. Forgot about that. Oh. He just clips through the wall. Man, he just runs around and hits all the switches, huh? Let's make sure we get every one of the switches before he does. There. Nice, we got it in one take. There was like a note on the wall there too. I was trying to grab the note, but I'm gonna try to be a little wary on the mannequins. Whoop. And this is where the demo would end. The Steam demo. Here is the official page of Incantation, the game, on East Asia Soft. Just head over to eastasiasoft.com. They also have a live showcase pretty soon coming up during Summer Games Fest. I think in a few days they have a showcase announcing the next lineup of titles that they're going to be publishing and distributing. But yeah, they will sometimes put out some really neat titles, but a lot of them are very indie, and some are very jank, but lesser known titles, I feel. But they're from developers from all over the world. But I feel like East Asia is one of the publishers that are willing to put their titles out on physical, which is pretty neat. Including this one. Crowbar. Now we're feeling more like Gordon Freeman. Water container. Wow, 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 wow. Check these rooms over here. Oh, this was the room that I was in. I think. Yeah. Whoop. Good. Yeah, these guys got the infection. Their bodies, or the character models, are a little less shiny looking than they did on the PC version. Maybe it's the extra shaders that is not enabled for the Switch version here. Notice the music just fades along with it when you close the door and stuff. Hello. Wait, I want to see what's over there. Oh, this is a place to save. Sutra, the holy mark. Oh, these are supposed to be big candles. It's like almost like Christmas lights, but like a large version of them. A lamp version of them. Okay. The door here. Locked. Alright. Let's make sure not to let him out. This guy looks okay. It's open now. Oh, we gotta get underneath, huh? Hold on. Can we back out? I want to check to see if there's any notes on the corners there. I may have missed out on it. And if we did miss out on it, it's okay. 3 crows over there. Let's see if we can actually go back. Nope. Yeah, so be sure to look around that corner just in case there's any items there. Caw-caw, caw-caw. No wonder why birds are so smart. They look at the humans and they laugh at us. Oh man. Here you go. Get a little preview of what's happening on the other side. We don't even hear them. Doctor with a clay figurine. Oh man, look at this Photoshop image right here. With the hands. When you're that old, as well as these guys here in the photo, it's hard to make that hand gesture at that age. But you can tell by the lighting, it's not, it's been photoshopped in there. Very young looking hands for old folks. Oh, a pack of blood. Dang. Leave it out like that. Not even put on ice or anything. Frozen up. Oh, some bottles there. Wash your feet. You want to step on those? Oh yeah, this is the one with the doorknob, right? I actually made a clip of the unlocking this door and finding the doorknob of it way back when. We need to find a key for that. And notice how the ambient music goes in and out. Let's see if it happens again. Yeah, a lot of the those little like jump scares with the apparition going in and out, like trying to scare the player, it doesn't happen too often later on. It's only in the first portion of the game. Oh, saving spot. Let's do... I mean, seeing that, I don't know, playing on Switch is just... It's a rare sequence, so I'll just save it on a second slot there. Cabinet key, there we go. Yeah, it would be very rare that I would play on this again. So I might just make use of all the slots maybe for each chapter. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, on the Steam version, I'd line it up in a way where the doorknob would line up to the head. And there you go. It happened again. Doorknob. And then we got the moths coming out. That's a very Rings sort of a thing to do. The more modern Rings film, based on The Ring, but they try to do that where they combine the moths with Samira, like a reincarnation of Samira, the character, Samira Morgan. It wasn't a well-spoken entry of The Ring. That's why there hasn't been like a sequel to that or anything. But oh, maybe this door here needs a doorknob, right? But I like the update for it, and the visuals were pretty nice. The whole thing with the moths, tying that with the character. I think there were moths and locusts. And there were other films in the horror genre that also did it, where they make use of the moths and the butterflies and whatnot. Psychiatric license. Oh, I don't remember if I've read this yet. Shen, blank C. February 8th. 2008, January 25th, 2009. Speaking of 2008, that's like almost as far back as when we would stream video games back in the day. Mother Buddha. It was back on a site called Ustream, if folks are old enough to remember that. The site is still around, you can still access it, but it's not as how it once was. It's been bought by IBM. Oh, there's the girl. Hopefully you didn't miss anything. Mama?
啊
Are we?
啊，你是之前的？哎，等等，你要去哪里？
This part is very red. You gotta bring the Buddha back to this area, kind of like before. Oh, there you go. Maybe this thing here. Clay statue figurine. Okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna turn backward. Oh, so we gotta find 2 more. Yeah. This part is pretty neat. There'll be I remember Skull, who is the community manager of AsiaSoft, or East Asia Soft, and they would broadcast this iteration of the game, or I guess they were playing the PlayStation version as it was coming out, and they were having trouble at this part, so I had to hint him on what to do next. And it's funny because the same developers of the Bridge Curse video game did the same mechanic as they did for this. Yeah. And then I tried to remind him, because he would also play the same Bridge Curse game, and he was having the same problem finding that spot. And I was like cluing in on, oh, remember how you were trying to find that same area in the Bridge Curse? And that was the answer for this portion here that we're about to figure out. It's like a little maze, by the way. Look around here. Okay, so there's one room here. Okay. Let's get one all the way down there. Wait, but where's the other statues? This part is blocked. Yeah. Players can definitely get lost in this area. I gotta find the statues. Oh, what? Just saw the thing just shift around there. We got red talismans, red lanterns, red candles. Red Candles is another developer that's done the some of the other horror games. Oh. Just noticed the sticks being placed on there. Not sure if there's any significance with that. Oh, did it loop around? Hold on. Let me see. I think it looped around, that's why it was yeah, I see. So you gotta follow the Buddha and how they point in the direction. Yeah, get past this area. Maybe also even following the light. Oh, there you go. Figurine was crying. That's pretty neat. Oh, gotta follow the sounds. Oh, there you go. 2. So now we got them both. Right. I think that's the way back. Let's go through here. Oh, right there. Let's go towards that. Yeah, when you see the red lantern lit, go towards it. There you go. Oh, wait. We gotta plant it at different spots. So when it's lit, that means it's already activated. I'm assuming. Maybe we gotta go over there. Wait. This is like a reset area. Oh, there. Let's follow this guy. There we go. Yep, follow the statues where they point. Nice. Now we just need one more. Nope, can't go that way. Right, this guy points down this way. There we go. Yeah, it's the second one that's like the most confusing. Well, now they turn around. Well, now the pathway has changed.
妹妹，终于找到你了。你在做什么？
一起拜。
一起拜。这样吗？
你叫什么名字？妈妈。
在讲什么？在讲什么？
妈妈。
你叫我吗？
可以帮我找绿色蜡笔吗？我找不到。
哦，好。妹妹。
Oh, I guess we can save. Secret base. Alright, so let's... Oh, what's happening there on the side? That's weird. Just saw some sort of a graphical glitch there. I'll clip that for later, just in case.
妹妹，你是这边的人吗？
嗯。
那你叫什么名字啊？
我的名字给佛母了。
名字给佛母了。
The frog. Red frog. Ooh, candy jar. I remember these. The strawberries. Yeah. They're wrapped in like the red and green strawberry shapes. And they're round candies too. But remember these. These are classic ones that they sell in the Asian stores. Wow, look at all the monster drawings here. Cunningly drawn picture. Even the incantation symbol is like Very well drawn.
这是他画的吗？
Yeah. Also that monster right there. A little foreshadow to what we'll see later on. Oh, is that a yellow hat? Sun hats, nice. Let's make sure we get all these before we continue. Green crayon, nice.
找到了。
Green frog.
来，给
Here we
你。
go.
谢谢。
Such an artiste. She followed us real quick.
送给我的。谢谢。
你要去哪里？
我要去找人，不能待在这边。阿姨，我啊，要去找一个很重要的人。有一天他突然不见了，我找他找了好久。听说他可能就在这边，我真的好想赶快找到他，所以阿姨不能陪你耶，对不起。
那我带你去问姑婆婆。
姑婆婆？
姑婆婆她什么都知道，我带你去。
哦，好，那走吧。
Angel's trumpets. That's the flower. Oh, let me make sure the audio is coming through. Yeah. I'll keep the brightness to whatever the default is, as long as it's still
妹
visible.
妹，这里是陈家村吗？
Oh, this is Chen Village.
这
Okay.
里的人都好怪啊！发生什么事了？
And wait, check this car here. Oh my gosh! I feel like this must be one of the Chinese models. We got a swing here. There's kind of like a Silent Hill moment here for the swing. Playground with
小时
Harry's
候好
daughter.
像有坐过摇摇椅，
Harry and his daughter.
那时候是谁陪我坐的？
Man, the shape of the clouds there is so very low quality. It's like low pixel, low resolution. Wow, she just floated over there. They actually added a bonus chapter for this. A little after I had already finished the main story, but there's an extra chapter that they put out, and I still have not played it. So I don't know if that exact chapter has been also included in the console version re-release here. But I guess we'll find out once we reach the end. So this may take 2 sittings to get there, though. 2 sessions, maybe.
那你爸爸妈妈呢？这里有人照顾你吗？
姑婆婆，
姑婆婆，奶奶吗？
姑婆婆就是姑婆婆。
这边的人好像都在拜佛母，
Oh,
为什么啊？
karaoke system.
我会帮大家实现愿望，
The
帮
karaoke.
他许愿就能实现。
From
佛
Koni.
母到底是
Koni karaoke system. Wow. XLR mics too? Where the cables at? Oh, we got a mop. Mop and the buckets. Red. That was a fridge door. I think the kid is gonna be able to fit through here. But we try to get the door. Here, I'm standing over here. Let's see.
挡住了，该怎么过去？等一下，你要去哪？
It's like exactly her height.
谢谢。
谢谢. Oh, she's got like a cloud. She's got like a cloud, smiley cloud on her shirt there. Sweater. Uh-oh. And she's got a knife too. Gotta be careful. Brazil? Dang. You gotta watch out for her. I notice how our character has some bracelets too. She's wearing the old bracelets. Hold on, before we open that door, let's check some of the surroundings here. Delivery notes, records. Oh. Okay. Well, let me check the door real quick. Oh. Oh, snap. There she is. What if we had avoided that? I wonder if that was possible to avoid it. Oh. Well, even the little girl had come to our rescue. Yeah, I feel like we could have avoided that. But we probably would not have seen the animation or allowed the girls to come through. I don't know. Would I be been able to? Maybe the game is programmed in a way where it has to force the player to open that door or something. Two Hoes Diary. All right. It's a nice hat. Alright, I guess we move on through Chen Village. Wait, let's check through this house here. TV's on. Schedule. I don't know if this schedule's even important right now. It's a pretty cool TV right there. Nice and compact. That's good for some retro systems to hook up to. Hold on, before we go through here, Let's check the upstairs. Oh. Aunt May's home. Okay. Aunt May? As in Peter Parker? Aunt May? Spider-Man? Wristwatch. Nice. Frozen at 2:08. Asian's diary. May 13th, June 8th, June 11th, July 26th, August 7th. Man, all throughout this current season, huh? Throughout summer. Summer school, maybe? Ooh, this house looking... I don't remember if I ever looked out this window here before. This would be a great spot to do a little jump scare. Like have like a figure on the other end of the house there, looking through the window, and then they would segue back in. And then as the player step back or turn around, boom, you know? Maybe that would be neat. Go ahead and check this room here. Oh, can't step forward. I think we might have to get to the other side. Oh, doggy. The dog disappeared. So maybe we do have to go that way. I'm not sure. What's the girl even doing?
他们去了不能去的地方。
Ghost Hunter Task Force was here. Rock out. Nice. 0208. Looks like there's a laptop there. This must have been a visitor's room, if I recall. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else here. 0208. We gotta remember that. So I think that'll get open. What? Phone? 0208. Filming date scheduled. Forbidden Tunnel. Oh, is this supposed to be okay, never mind. I feel like this might be a reference to something that will show up in the Bridge Curse 2 video game. Something about the tunnel. Sounds familiar. Oh, there you go. See that they keep them all in the same room here. Select. Nice. Nice and easy. There's a hairpin. Picking locks, then the slender curved hair clip. Hair clip or hairpin? Hair clip. There you are. The bowl. Gotta have a helmet somehow, right? Alright, so we've gone through most of this village already. I think the pathway or the escape route is down that way towards the ice cream, I think, if I recall correctly. I want to make sure I grab everything. More TVs? More mirrors? Packet of medicine. Alzheimer's and Parkinson's disease. Oh, it's the lady's house, Bohan. That must be her husband? Oh, that's her son. Okay. Shukin. Yeah, this is their house. Ooh. Elephant is here too. More of the elephant statue is representative of Bohan. Some chicken, some eggs. Looks good. Some beer bottles. Oh, I missed out on the scare, dang it. I would love to see that again. So there must have been something that appeared here. I totally missed out on it. But I like how the kid is like still running around. I have to make note of that for next time. Let me write this down real quick. Miss the scare at Bohan's house. Also, I forgot to enable the St. Jude's assets, but tonight's the last night for St. Jude. And head over to Tales of 5 page. I linked it earlier, but here it is again. I also enabled the charity over on Twitch side as well, and it's already been fulfilled. So, thanks to all the donations thus far. All right, we continue. Plaza. I remember that strawberry font. Strawberry ice cream. This is gonna make me want some ice cream too.
我也很喜欢草莓哦。
Oh, we got some soda cans too. February 8th. What's our sacrifice? New arrival. Here we go. Oh, this is Bohan's shop, huh? Milk for mom. Dang. And I forgot that they own the shop too. That's sad that we saw their ghosts. She was looking for her son. Alright. How did we get the strawberry ice cream? Yeah, the door is blocked. Them here? I don't know if there was anything back there that we can unlock. I don't recall there being anything else. Temple. Broken tablets. Oh, look at the chair. Oh, I remember these things. Man, back in our day, they used to be like different. I usually look at the chairs when whenever we go to the Asian market as a kid. Some of the chairs would have like different arts. Sometimes there would be like a Sanrio, Hello Kitty and stuff. And we get some of them too. Yeah. So seeing this is like, man, brings back to some of the old days. But of course you have to be Asian to recognize some of that. Like even the dusters here. It's a very Asian-y. Oh, even these bags here, oh my gosh. The plastic straw bags, my gosh. Alright, I guess we just go straight to the temple line. Yep, the brooms, yep. Yeah, you gotta be Asian to recognize those items. I don't know how to get through this. Might have to look around and see what we gotta do. Oh, maybe this door's open. No. Might have to find a key somewhere. Is there anything else in this shop? I think I got everything. Flip-flops. Remember those bags? Wait, what would you say? I'll pick you up once I'm done after locking the back door with a key. Stay in the store. Don't wander around. So we can't get that key, huh? Oh, there's some cash under there. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else. I'm gonna have to look through some of the other houses and locations. Oh, the jackets. Oh, man. Yeah, we have to come back here and find it. No wonder. Yeah, I missed out on the scare over here. I assume that's probably where it is. I'll have to check the my old playthrough. This is a little Easter egg here of the other Soft Star game. They advertised this in the Bridge Curse 2, roughly around when the demo was available. Before they announced Incantation. I don't know which one came first, I forget. But this is actually the other game that they made. Voiceover. Yeah. Love on Air, not voiceover. Love on Air. Alright. Let's check out the shop again. Actually, I don't think we can access it. I think we gotta go through here. Another DF. Yeah, this is our second playthrough of it, but this time we're playing it on the Switch. So far it seems to run fine on the Switch. I'm actually using a Switch 2 to play this. Initially I played this a few years ago, when it was still fairly new. I played it on Steam, and it's pretty good. I also enjoyed the movie. I would say I'm a very good supporter of the developer, Softstar. I played The Bridge Curse 1 and 2, watched the movies, of course, as well. And also this game here, and I've also played the demo for the Junji Ito video game. Oh. I just saw the coffin move there. Oh, there's Mohan, I think. Kinda looks like her, but I'm not sure if it's her or not. Is this the sun? Could be a different person. School board. Oh. Want to make sure I grab every single item before we proceed. Whoa, those jumpers over there.
你不是这里的人， 这
Remember
里
this
很
sketchy
危
guy?
险，快滚！
Umbrella. I like how he points the other way. So I think this is where the loop starts over again. Let's see if we can find a way out of this. Village Chief Office, yeah. I'm gonna follow the light and see. We start to get the pattern of it, but I feel like other players might not be able to figure it out until they look at the details. Devil's in the details, pretty much. But following the light is what you gotta do for a majority of the village part here, and I guess it's spread it throughout this particular entry. Oh man, the rocking chairs. I miss rocking chairs. They were fun. Oh, assembly hall. Can't open that yet. Yeah, have you seen any of this this game yet? Or the movie? Oh my gosh, they got the character machine. Or the character machine. And VCRs too. It's a very 90s setup. Minus the speakers, I think. I think there'll be much bigger speakers than that. Chang and Lily.
下针大伯公跟阿莲伯，
伯公甲伯，
伯公说什么，大家就做什么。
She opened the door. Family altar.
是我的朋友
Altar.
朋友，指的是倪童。
Is this that same house that we were at before? Ooh, bunny rabbit. Mini bunny rabbit. Nice.
我也有兔兔，我最爱兔兔了，
兔兔，
它耳朵很可爱。
Tutu.
兔兔玩偶。
Tutu. I'll have to remember that term for a later game that will continue to feature. There was a playtest for an upcoming indie like party game, and there's like a rabbit suit in it. There's also a farming sim or life sim on the way. Chinese developer, and I want to remember that word, tutu, for the bunnies and rabbits. All right. Oh, what the? I just saw her body.
过来，搞过来！阿丽，做假怎么进
I
来？
need to check the other
无
room.
忌！
Yeah, that's the guy we gotta watch out for. Officer Will.
该抓就来抓。
Yeah, I didn't get to check the other room yet.
北部试看卖。
伊是胡彪咧讲的，总讲安尼唔对，安尼唔对，袂当靠胡彪。
点记啊！你讲对是啊，即马是我咧做主啊！
啊，是真忏悔，卡是讲你甲恁龙龙的耳仔挂落来。
你讲啥？搁讲一摆试看卖。
白的，恁走强就是共款啊！
点小杂某，我等下给你送我死！出来！我讲，你老他妈下去给我坐动！
I see the body just like going through. Dang, lady.
胡彪，这是要献互你的。
你个欧北狗，你个欧北狗啊！你个欧北狗！
Sheesh. Alright, looks like Indian ads over on Twitch side. Oh my gosh, Lily's here. Alright. I just saw the girl just like float away. Yeah, so the Switch version is so far is pretty jank when it comes to like some of the animations. But I mean, it plays story-wise it's still the same. Just the graphics been toned down a bit, animations. Controls pretty smooth. Oh, I gotta remember the pattern for this. Oh, dang it. Yikes. Alright. Man. Good thing there's no achievements for the Switch version, because I think there might have been an achievement to play through the game entirely without dying. Something like that, I don't know. They might have been. Alright, yeah, I've got to figure out the pattern for this. For the pathway. Oh, there he is.
You
gotta sneak around. Let me take a few tries. Crouch and hide to avoid being seen. That's right. Oh, we're supposed to go the other side. Dang it.
Gun!
And how does he detect me so quickly? Alright. Yeah. I do recall going behind the car and then around to the other side. We gotta be very stealthy with this moment. Oh, wow. Yeah.
你走袂去的哦，出来！
I would check the corners and stuff to see if there's any pickable items,
就在
but
前面。
That was
快走！
the way to escape. Or else, you know, he would run around and grab us again. So, gotta be careful on that. It's kind of tricky in timing, but just watch his shadows and lighting. Remember,
妹妹，
our friend
能帮我
Skull
开门吗？
over at East Asia stuff took quite a few tries to get past him. I'm like, oh, remember how we played how we got through the bridge curse area? Oh,
妹妹，妹妹，你在哪里？
where'd she go? Man, I don't know which way's which. I think that was the way out, I think. Yeah. Oh, we can't run. There's a cabbage. No flashlight? Oh, there you go. I think because I was crouching, but I guess it doesn't show the crouch. Oh, there's the old lady. For no lady.
请问你有没有看到一个小女孩？我们刚刚走散了。那个妹妹说要带我去找她的姑婆婆。你就是她的姑婆婆吗？那个，我是来找我女儿的。这里是陈家庄吗？有人跟我说我女儿可能在这边。我女儿左边耳朵看起来比较小啊，失踪的时候身上有溃烂的伤口。
你不该出现伫这。
啊？什么？
阮村无欢迎外人。啊！赶紧离开这。
拍谁啊？我是在这边找人的，可是我找不到人可以问，这边的人都。
跟你无关系，紧离开。
我女儿的名字叫陈萌之，你有没有听过？
赶紧离开！
我只是想要知道我女儿是不是在这边。
叫你离开，听无？
啊，妹妹。
姑婆婆，我回来。
无你是走去倒位？甲你讲外口危险，莫黑白乱走。
姑婆婆，阿莲伯母被父母带走。
你伫别房间休困。你困伊的房间。 这毋是你该来的所在，明仔就离开。
可是，
Bananas. Oh, old photo of great aunts. Cleaver. sewing machine. Cinematic.
妹妹，你在做什么？
Cardboard in the corner.
给你看我画的图。
哦，
我，你，
这是我。
我们在玩摇摇椅。
啊，
草莓。
Strawberries.
你真的很
We were
喜欢
making
草
a
莓耶。
strawberry cake in DLive last night.
你叫什么名字？
我吗？我叫做李家军。
怎么写啊？
李家军，我叫李家军。又来了，刚刚也是这样。怎么了？
可以叫你妈妈吗？可以吗？
很晚了，快睡觉吧。
Sleep. Time to sleep.
晚安。
I don't know why my device is not even charging with this cable. Might have to try a different cable. Crouch and hide to avoid seen by enemies. Futu blanket. Tutu. Oh, I don't know why it's showing up the folders there. Oh, I wonder why it showed that. I was trying to plug my my phone to charge. There's the tutu blanket. Tutu. Sketchbook. 8K quality. It says 8K on it. Oh, where's Mummy? That is the title for the bonus chapter. Boo boo. Boo boo doo doo. Doo doo boo boo. Might be something back there. I'm not sure. I guess the button layout just changed. Seems like we can only run when we click on the right stick now. It used to be the left stick, but now it's the right stick. It's strange. It's not even a run, but like a fasten. Used to be able to crouch, but now we can't inside this house. Great aunts. Oh, we could have saved over here. It's okay. Oh, up-to-date photo. Cinematic.
你要走了吗？
你怎么醒了？天还没亮哎，怎么不多睡一点？
你要走了吗？
没有，阿姨只是睡不着，想出去走走而已。
这是祠堂。
什么祠堂？
佛母的祠堂。
佛母祠堂。 那份检查记录也说要带小女孩去祠堂请示佛母。你说这是佛母的祠堂？妹妹，你可不可以告诉阿姨祠堂在哪里？你要带我去吗？哦，好。你跟我跑出来，回去肯定要被姑婆婆骂了吧？姑婆婆是怎么样的人啊？
婆婆对我很好，大家都很尊敬姑婆婆。
This might be another loop. Oh, we're back to the village. Nice.
妹
Arrows
妹，
pointing
你
that way.
为什么要叫我妈妈？
Let me check back here real
她说
quick.
这是你，
是姑婆婆说的吗？
Oh no, the mannequins.
祠堂
就是这里。
A
集
note
会
from Chang.
所要怎么去？
就在旁边。
Oh, there's a fire extinguisher, just in case there's a fire. I noticed she's got the pink fingernails.
你好像说过，倪童是你的朋友。
我们会一起玩捉迷藏。我们玩的时候，佛母会在旁边看。
Oh, bug zapper. Electric bug zapper. Nice. Celestial child. Do a save here. Yeah, I accidentally saved over chapter 2. Wow, look at that chair. I like a chair like that. Uncle Chang. Don't come in here, kid. Don't look at the body. Assembly hall key.
Eh, 怎么啦？怎么突然停下来？啊，妹妹，怎么流那么多汗？发烧了。妹妹，我们回姑婆婆家好不好？你身体好烫好烫哦，需要休息。之后我自己去就可以了。 这样，阿姨帮你把头发绑起来好不好？这样会比较舒服哦。那你转过去，阿姨帮你绑。
Oh,
妹妹，你左边的耳
right
朵
here.
怎么了？
被佛母拿走了。
你说的佛母到底是？妹妹，你小时候就住在这了吗？那你记不记得小时候发生过的事情？有没有见过你的爸爸妈妈？你还好吗？好，快好了，快好了。好了。
You got side of the hair.
池塘就在前面。
那等你好一点，我们就走，好不好？妹妹
I。think the dialogue is a little lower level than it should. All right, that body's still here, right? Someone's gotta take care of that body, man. All these bodies. I don't see any more crows, though. I feel like the crows should be able to detect any dead bodies around. Usually. I assume they could smell death, you know? Or dead bodies.
妹妹，妹妹，你在哪里？
Shoes? Flip-flops? Oh, it's a rocket ship. Crocs. Back in our day, we didn't have those. Oh. Old lady here. Yeah, there's not much to the enemies. At least these guys. One push, they're down. But they're just there to really give you a spook. Oh, rocking chair. It's a moose. Bullwinkle. Oh, here's another one. It's a variant green chair. Oh, more drawings. Stickman. Oh. This symbolizes a red eye somewhere. Alphabet. And there's a crow, right? That's a crow for sure. Yeah. And then there's an eye. Alright, let's do a save here. Settlement area. Let's make sure we check everything. Locked. Oh yeah, soccer ball. You can actually kick it around. Football. Shaolin soccer. More crocs up here. Oh, look, those mountains over there. Are those mountains or houses? Can't tell. How are we right by the mountains? What the heck? They look so close. Let me check this path here. I think it's probably where I came. This is where we came. Maybe it's this way. Oh, there you go. I thought we checked this door earlier. Oh. Let me check this first. I know that the flashlight was pointing to the other room there, but let me check this first. Hopefully we can come back out. Oh no. Yeah, I could have checked that area first. Oh well. Reminder. Man, I could have checked that other room. Oh, these treats. Yeah, I remember these treats. Is the way back, right? You know what, let me try and go through it again. Check that other room. There we go. Oh, look at that, there's a key here. Crudely made key. The VCR over here, TV. Gasoline, oils. Oh, rocking chair again. Measuring tape, scissors. Missing poster. Luo Yoshin, 2 years old, 2015, October. Pink leather shoes. There we go. Playroom. $6 million? Adoption paperwork. Prayer ballad. Let's check this room first. Oh. Each of the missing children contains multiple full body shots of each child, but also detailed close-ups of their scars and birthmarks, resembling a finely crafted catalog of merchandise. Yeah, I recall that one. Oh. Yeah, I remember this part here. I think there's like a looping portion. First diary entry. Okay. Yeah, I think the way to find this out would be the symbols on the TV. The clues on the TV, I think, once you turn it on. So you gotta go through the right doors, if I recall. Flower on the door. Symbol here. Yeah. Cloud. And bird. Twitter bird. So, let's see if we can get the right order. Pacifier. Alright, so herb. Okay, let's go through the herb. Here's the loop. Same locations for the symbols. Aside from this door here. I think that's the exit door. Let's turn on the TV. Cloud. It's a dark cloud though. Filter's gone red. Another room's gotten a lot darker. Still the same symbols. So far it's been 2 different symbols, so let's see what this one is. It's like it's part cloud and part herb. Could it be between? Let me try it again. Unless that's this flower here. Oh, let me check this note. Oh, I think I might have missed out on the previous note. Check. Go back and check the previous room. Oh, we can't. It's closed already. Yeah, I missed out on that note, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that's gotta be the flower. Yeah, it's gotta be. Hey there, Val. Ooh, now the door's open. The old lady just walked past there. Let me check the TV now. Didn't turn it on. But now there's like blood seeping through the trash bags. Oh, you're from Peace Channel? Nice. Fellow Bostonian? Oh, sweet. Hello, welcome. Oh, I noticed the cage is covering the previous door. Yeah, speaking of doorknobs, there was a moment in this game earlier. I posted this screenshot of this back when I first played this on Steam. You can find it in the Discord server. I don't know if you're in this Discord server, but Shout out to the doorknobs. Right there. But yeah, this game called Incantation. They finally put it out on consoles, and there's a physical version from East Asia Soft. East Asia Soft. It's hard to say that fast. But I think I'm about like halfway through this thus far. Yeah, I think I missed out on a note here. There's supposed to be like a second note that I was supposed to pick up. Totally missed out on it. Let me check real quick. Man, missed out on a few notes. Yeah, I missed out on the second one. Okay, broken tablets. Yeah, we haven't gotten through that that hallway yet towards the temple. Maybe after this, we'll see. Vision Horse is scariest. This one's okay. It's more slow-paced, but this is from the same developers that did the Bridge Curse series. So there's 2 Bridge Curse games. I played the first one and the second one. I think I have it on here too. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I played the first game on this, if I recall. This is on my Switch library. Oh, there's also Dementium. Oh, here, the first one. I think I only have it on Switch. Yeah, Road to Salvation was the first one. The second one is even better than the first game. There's also the movies, the movie counterparts for them. Oh my gosh, the body. Yeah. I think that's probably the second body so far. But yeah, same thing with Incantation is based on a Taiwanese horror film, which should still be up on Netflix, I believe. Wait, was this The Office? Oh, it's almost like the same location as The Office. Trials of Mother Buddha. Oh yeah. I played through the recent remake, Part 2. It was back in February. There's a playlist of it on YouTube if you want to catch the archives of it, since the videos have expired on Twitch side. But yeah, I quite enjoyed it. I got the original as well, PS2. I don't know where they are right now, but I think they're probably still in the boxes. Either way, they're kind of out of reach if I were to try to reach for them. My room is like kind of a mess filled with boxes, and a lot of the games and magazines are in storage. But try to bring some down from the other rooms and quickly show whatever it was that I'm referencing. Alright, let's do a save here, maybe. Slip box. Oh, cinematic.
妹妹，你在这里啊？要给我看什么？
哦，兔兔。
我最爱的兔兔，姑婆婆给我的。
姑婆怎么有我给雅雅的玩偶？
是上伫遮，我唔知遮袂当互人凊彩入来。
Oh. Not this guy again.
哦，是你哦，我找你找好久呢。车子抛锚，我叫你又叫不醒，只好先去附近找人修理啊。像这样一顿来，你就无去啊。
你想做什么？我都看到了，我看到你打死人。
你竟然甲伊个查某囡仔做伙？谁能搞我？
我想做什么？
我先说甲你讲，你到底是什么人？
妈妈。
Damn, it's messed up. No, not the bunny.
你咪走，咪走，我一定要甲你献好伊。
Alright, it's another chasing scene.
是你敢若知影我靠不
It's
熟
also the same guy that brought us here too.
大家拢乌白来，父母们真生气。
That's me looking back. Oh, another cinematic.
妹妹，你怎么了？啊，妹妹，
Hey there, Elma.
妹妹，怎么了？啊，怎么
Yeah,
了？
we gotta help this kid here.
好，不要呀，不要！
She's one of the missing children.
这是什么？
Oh, looks like our characters caught the infection.
一定会救你，我的女儿。
So far, we're doing pretty good on the timing. On my first playthrough, I would spend like hours, like looking at every corner.
妹妹的房间，妹妹呢？
I'm not sure how I'll be able to finish this in one sitting, but we'll see.
怎么办？
I want to at least get to the temple.
甲你讲过啊，这毋是你该来的所在。
是你带我们回来的。
Section 8. I do recall that.
妹妹，
That's a really good one.
她为什么
Really
会
good
变
film.
成这样？
这是父庙的旨意。
又来了，又是佛母，又是旨意，这村子到底怎么回事啊？啊，你认识威哥吧？他到底想做什么？为什么他要抓这个孩子？
这跟你无关系啊！
什么叫没关系？怎么可能没关系？这
Man,
伤
the
口是
audio
什么？
levels for that
为什
character
么
is
我们会变
very
成这个
low.
样子？为什么他要受这样子的苦？啊？你给讲啊！妹妹，没事的，没事的，好，深呼吸，你很快就会好起来的。
庄仔内有一间古庙，遐有父庙介意的物件，迄是一个法器，放伫迄古庙的祭坛顶头。
Barely hear her.
那个法器能救他？你没有在骗我吧？
你去睇就知啊，迄就是你要爱的答案。啊，迄间庙挂一堆玻璃。
Yeah, I don't remember this being an issue on the Steam version.
好，我去。妈妈马上回来。
唉，将棋尾也是比袂过父庙。
Good thing there's subtitles though. Alright. Yeah, I was hoping there would be English audio by the time that they port this over to the consoles, but there's still no English audio for this. Oh, cabinets now have doors on them. The cleaver's still there. I played both Switch 2, present and past. At least that's how I say it. Present, past. You may miss the GameCube. If I had my other camera attached, I would show my desk. It's a bit messy, but I do have some of the older consoles on there. there's actually a PS3 sitting on my desk right now too, because I was planning a different game to maybe feature like a few days ago, but I didn't get around to doing that. Yeah, N64, some VR stuff. I got my Super Nintendo back there, N64 back there. So like for the month of like May is when I would do my stream anniversary, and then I would sometimes hook up the old systems like the N64, GameCube, the Wii, the Wii U to play Mario Party series. So starting from the very first Mario Party, and then throughout, I think up to the Wii or whatever, the DS one on the Wii U, you know. So all to celebrate the stream anniversary for the past few years. So it's been 18 years streaming video games to the internet, and it started on a site called Ustream. 2008 Ustream, and Lost Winds was one of the first games that I did. But yeah, there's the old tweets to when I first broadcasted it, and there's my account age for more details there. But I played Jude on the Wii. Yeah, I do have it, but it's not on my shelf right now. It's tucked away in a box, I think. Majority of my games are tucked away in a box, multiple boxes. But I think the box that the Jude one is in is upstairs, so I would have to head back up there to grab it. But yeah. Currently, I do have the GameCube. My GameCube set, or how do you call it, down here, but it's like, yeah, it's just right behind me. Some Wii U stuff, but yeah. When it comes to deciding on, you know, whether or not to feature those games, either of those games, you know, that's why I would prep the system and try to capture them. That is if I plan to maybe play on the original systems. But now with like, especially now with like Nintendo putting out some of the games, re-releasing them on the Switch Online GameCube apps and stuff, and N64s and stuff. So Donkey Kong 64 being the latest upcoming release that they can be putting back onto the services. And seeing that they haven't put either one of the Star Fox games, that's why the other day I was, you know, booting up the old Star Fox Assaults on the GameCube and just, you know, resuming my old save file from 2008. That's where I last left off on that. Not sure where I'm supposed to go here. Back real quick. But yeah. Sometimes there'll be like a Thursday. Oh, where did this guy go? The arrow points this way, but I think we're supposed to follow the lights, right? Let's go this way. Nope. But yeah, sometimes it will be like on a Thursday or Friday, depending if it fits in with the day. Sometimes I line up a certain game with whatever day it lands on, so you'll see the stream titles hashtag whatever it is. Today just happens to be Buddha Day, so that's why Incantation, which is a title that I've been meaning to revisit, especially this version here for the Switch, since it really recently just came out, I thought it would land well on Buddha Day, because with all the, you know, the setting and stuff and the objects that appear in the game, there's bound to be a lot of Buddha statues, so yeah. I try to match the games along with the days that it lands on, so I do keep track of like the different days that occur throughout the year, since I'm on pretty much daily, or nightly I should say. So it came to a point where, like, you know what if I start lining some of these games up to match the theme of the day, or, you know, thematically just match it up with the day. And so for the past few years, it's been like, yeah, it's been like this. Get a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of everything. But I tend to focus on, like, whatever I'm playing on Nintendo systems, and then whatever I'm playing on Steam. So those are like the two major places. And every once in a while, it will be like a PS3 or something. But I don't really have much on PlayStation side of things. But yeah, very rare cases. Sometimes I would do art or whatever, but even that is like sort of rare to see. But last night we were doing some Tomodachi Life where I was creating a character, designing a character for to add to the island. So we did some Rosalina, and yeah, that was both pretty challenging, and then, you know, trying to get the designs down because of the limitations of the creation tools to create the Mii. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, yeah, we got the photo ready, but what else was there? Check the pause and see what it says. There's a sacred relic in the old temple that can heal her. Okay, so maybe now we can actually go to the temple. Should have looked at that sooner. Yeah, I think the temple's down this way. Oh, you're playing the Ju-on game, Elma? That one's a pretty good one. I mean, at the time when it came out, no one really cared about that game. I actually bought that game when it first came out. Didn't seem like anyone else had it. But nowadays it's actually a very rare title. That was outed by Exceed Games, if I recall. And even Exceed themselves did not enjoy that title. I remember they would stream some other game, and then, like, when I mentioned Ju-on, they're like, they seemed disgusted by it. Like they were, not that game. Like they were down by their own title that they put out. And this is like a year after release. Right, arrows this way. But yeah, it's just a sort of sim, like a walking sim. They just go through the Ju-on house, you know, Kayako's house, and then, yeah, you just, you know, wander around. Oh, this part, okay. All right, so now we're at the temple. I also gotta keep a little low volume and not talk too much because we got folks sleeping over here, so I might actually have to end soon as well, so we'll see what happens. I think once I get past this puzzle here, we'll try to do a save. We'll see. We got fingernail offerings, which reminds me of an episode of Real Monsters, where they use human fingernails as currency. Yeah, the monster's currency. So we got the statue pointing at this painting here, which I think is like hair, piece of hair, lock of hair, bowl of soup, hand symbol, and a frog. It's another loop moments. Oh. Okay. I want to place on the wrong place, but let me see. Alright. Oh, we gotta find the symbols, okay. So this one is pointing to the hair. So maybe hairs first, huh? Oh, Lotus Filer. There's a note here. Whether Buddha is ever by thy side, she's an omniscient, and omnipresent. Thou must act according to her will. For those who defy her shall be consumed by the fires of karma and suffer divine retribution. Retribution was a subtitle for, I forget which franchise or horror franchise it was. I think it was The Bridge Curse, Retribution, if I recall. Alright. Gotta figure out what this one is. Maybe hair for this one? Could be the next room over. We'll see. Let's find hair. So that's one. I think there's gonna be like 4 different rooms that we're gonna walk through. And then maybe also come back to. We'll see. So we did the bowl. Which is over here. Hopefully we got the right one. Okay. Looks like it's updated. And now the statue's over here. Buddha head. Okay. The Calling, yeah. Calling, I streamed that back when Hudson Soft was releasing it. Actually, I won a contest from the Hudson Soft forums message board when that company was still alive. When it was still operating, I actually won a copy of The Calling back in 2010. And they also had it at PAX East 2010, held at the Heinz Theater. So they had a booth there. I might even still have like a card that they passed out from that year at PAX East. And that was the only PAX East that they were at. But they also had Deck of Sports that year. So that booth for Hudson Soft had The Calling on one side, and then the other side had Deca Sports. But I know for sure that I still have the scarf that they passed out for Deca Sports. I'm not sure what they're calling though. I think they might have been like a poster that they passed out or something. But there was a contest that they held, and I made a post on there, so it turned out that I was the winner for that. So they sent me a copy of The Calling, and I streamed that the same night. So it was back on a site called Ustream. And since then, the site has closed, not really closed, but they had us remove all our videos. So I had to export all the videos that I could that were under 15 minutes, because 15 minutes was the limit on YouTube side. But nowadays you can upload for as long as you want, as long as your account has aged well enough or gained enough stats to upload longer than 15 minutes. But back then there was like a limitation for videos for no more than 15 minutes. So I wasn't able to export that specific game. But footage of Cursed Mountain, which was the other horror game back in 2009, some of those have been uploaded. But the majority of the longer streams were not carried over. So, but yeah, some of them I was able to back to like the hard drive and upload to my friend's FTP server, and then they're still stuck on there, and I hadn't got around to logging on to that FTP server to regain those files. So other games, like along with The Calling, there was another game called Siren Blood Curse, which was actually one of the first horror games I ever streamed to the internet on Ustream. It was played on this exact PS3 that's sitting on my desk right now. So I was thinking to maybe revisit the game and replay, possibly even start a new save file or revisit my old save file from way back to 2009. So yeah, that's another game that I hadn't got around to porting over to YouTube because, you know, due to the length of the video and hard drive space, that I had at the time. So I've been through a whole lot. So, and for a lot of those streams, they were first in the world streamed to the internet because there was really no one else that on that platform, at least on Ustream, that really streamed direct footage in a way. Because you gotta have like, for me, I had a TV tuner. So if you look to, wait, I think I might be stepping into the wrong door here. Oh no, I think I gotta start over again. So if you look at, say, Cursed Mountain footage over on YouTube side, you can see the old footage that was ported over. I think chapter 1 might be one of them. Chapter 1, chapter 2, or some of that. Okay, so now the statue's over here on the frog. Let's see what I can do with this frog here. Will I also try to remember what happened during those years? Okay, so frog's over here, so maybe gotta follow this one. Meanwhile, let's swap this to frog. Yeah. And then let's walk through here. Unless there's something else here. Let me see. Might be another object that we gotta find. No. But yeah, the old footage of Cursed Mountain, some of the chapters have been ported over from Ustream to YouTube, so a lot of the backups have ended up on YouTube, but the rest were not able to port over because I either did not have the time to do so, and or the videos expired too soon for me to do that properly. But sometimes, depending on the streaming site, say Ustream would have like a built-in way to export it to YouTube directly. But then, like for a site like Mogulus.com, aka Livestream.com, we're not able to because they didn't have it, directly built in to export the videos out. But you can download the videos. But that became an issue because I didn't have the hard drive space to download all of them. And so a lot of those videos that I streamed on that site have already expired. So games like Fragile Dreams, that was like a 2010-ish game, I think. So a lot of my art streams were done on that site when Twitch was brand new. And I didn't bother to try to stream on Twitch, even though it was like video game focused, but I don't know, for some reason my mind was like focused on Mogulus and Livestream.com, and now that site is like no longer around. It's run by a different company, so yeah. But that was like circa 2014 or 15 or whatever. But then I don't know, started hanging out on Twitch more often, and then eventually now I'm streaming on multiple places. And back then there was some services that allowed you to stream on multiple sites. So Joycaster was the older streaming service that allowed you to multicast to multiple sites, up until I think they start charging premium. You had to be a premium member, paid premium member, to continue to use that service. The free portion nowadays, you can only stream for like an hour as like a sample, but then you gotta pay after that. So Joycaster was the old site, the service that I used, and this is like somewhere around like upwards to I think 2016 when they rebranded to Switchboard. So now they're called Switchboard if you look it up. So that was the multi-streaming service that I would use back then. And then I think 2016, majority of that year, this is like a kind of a long past, my own past of whole streaming thing. But to cut it short, 2016 was mostly streaming on Africa. So I took away, like I was scarcely streaming on like YouTube or Twitch in that year. So I shifted towards streaming on Africa TV. So that's a Korean-based site. Now they've rebranded to Soop, S-O-O-P, which I've mentioned, you know, a few times in the past. So, and again, like a lot of these sites would rebrand over and over. So, Mogulus to Livestream, Africa to Soop, and vice versa, you know, whatever. And then fast forward to now. So now I'm back to solo stuff again, because the duration of 2016 was me and my group of local friends. We would stream together, mukbang, and I would try to segue in some movies and video games as well. So there'll be like watch-alongs of like horror movies and stuff. And we did Fatal Frame that year on the Wii U. Yeah, it was fun. But then it came to a point where I want to focus on my own channel, so I went back to, you know, doing my own streaming on my own channel again. So back to Twitch, back to YouTube, and then from then on, yeah, back at it. Continue to do art, and then upwards to 2020, and then a whole lot of people jumped on board to live streaming. So, and then now fast forward to now, there's still people that are now, more people are familiar with what live streaming is. So it's become like a popular activity now. Whereas prior to that, no one really knew what it was, you know, or what it even means to even live stream. But yeah. All right, looks like I gotta solve this puzzle from the start again, so I'm gonna have to try and focus on this one here. Yeah, Cursed Mountain was with the old weekend. The Calling, yeah, there's a few horror games on that system. All right, looks like I gotta find the Soop. I'm not sure where this bowl is. But there's some links over on the Twitch side where I would link the old tweets, but it's not. I don't think Rumble has a way to set our profiles to provide links and stuff, so that's easier to, you know, click on. But I don't know. Hopefully, sometime in the future they could update their site to do that. Not to mention, Twitch used to have a way where you can update like a feed on a person's channel. Like when you log on to a person's channel, like the main channel, down below, now there's like panels, but there used to be a comment feed, almost as if like you're updating on Facebook or Twitter or something. There used to be like a feed. A posting feed, you know what I mean? And then he took it out. So, because I just now remembered that I remember posting about like, oh yeah, about to go live with a Fatal Frame made in the Black Water 2016, and that was like one of the last posts before they removed the feature. So that was on Twitch. This is like around when like Amazon freshly bought Twitch, and I think I just went to the wrong direction again. But yeah. Anyways, here, let's try to figure this out before we get lost again. But there's a whole lot of once I get going, the memories continue rushing in, so I'll continue to like blurt out each random thought that comes to mind when it comes to broadcasting on some of those old sites. But yeah, usually I have links to the past. I think a lot of it can be found on either Twitter or YouTube side, so yeah. I don't know how to figure this part out here. The bowls? Maybe I gotta move the fingernails to a different bowl or something. Nope. Trying to remember what I did last time. Oh, here we go. Here's the bowl. So now I gotta go this way. Alright. I think now we're on the right path. Yeah, I didn't want to go into the ranting mode, but then... yeah, because I really want to focus on this puzzle here. Okay. I don't see the Buddha statues anymore. This one has a plant. Like a cabbage or something. Let me check this here. Oh yeah, the bull rat. So we need one more. Okay, there's the bowl. Oh, the candles. Okay, so here we go. So this one's on the second one. This one's on the first one left. This one's on the right. Okay, on the right. Frog first. Maybe this way we can actually figure out the combination. Okay, this one's not lit, so maybe the last symbol is this one here, the plants. Let's see. Okay, so could it be this, the plants? I don't know if we solve that here, or maybe we go towards this. Here, let me figure it out now. So, frog is the last one. First one is noodle bowl. Man, gotta reorder this now. Alright, piece of hair. The third one is the plants, wherever that is. And then the last one is a frog. Nice. Teeth. Teeth that appear to be stained with blood. Nice, we got it. I don't know if I serve it here or with the next area. Maybe I put it on either one of the bowls. Let's put it here. Oh no. Maybe it's set to the center now. Oh, there you go. Alright, so next area, I think it's through here. I want to believe it is. Yeah, let's go through the fruit. Alright. Huh. Oh, right there, the baby. Okay, so we gotta get back there somehow. Oh, here we go. Last offering? The hair. Looks like human hair. Alright. So we're right by the sign. And then we enter this. Hopefully, it's correct. Candles. There it is. Okay. Yeah, this one can be puzzling for folks that don't understand the puzzle. You really gotta look around for clues. It's almost like an anomaly, like searching for anomalies. But I think keep eyes on what's different on each painting. Candles, the symbol, and look at the side of the doors. These two sides of the doors. You see the symbols and follow that. Here you go. Starting this animation.
这就是法器。
Go to symbols on there.
这就是我要的答案。请保佑我的孩子平安无事，让他远离一切痛苦，实现他的愿望。是我的心思，是我的心思，是我的心思。
Okay. Oh, there's that stone again. Headstone. YouTube stream is faster than the Twitch. Yeah, sometimes there's like a buffering to avoid the loading buffering symbol on Twitch side. So you go back here. I'm not sure I'm supposed to head back here or maybe go forward. Oh, this shot is pretty cool. Let me see. Take a screenshot here real quick. I think I took the same screenshots on the Steam version. I like the lighting here, the fog and the red and greens. Oh boy, here we go. Sheesh. Did he say loony? I'm trying to see this in the ice cream here. Yep, still blocked. And also, YouTube side would have a way to seek the video. I feel like more sites should have that. Without needing to, you know, have a subscription or whatever. Whereas Twitch forces you to subscribe in order to use that feature. Which is such a shame because, like, every other site just normalizes that. Well, not every other site, but you know, some other sites normalizes that. Like YouTube by default, you can do that. But for some reason, Twitch just wants to, you know, try and increase the number of subs as they can. They try to push you on that. Oh, this guy here. He's got glasses on. Let me check upstairs real quick. Oh yeah, you can save here. Let's save it slot here on May's house. Sure, there's anything else? Oh, we still can't walk past there. There was a character there. Check here. I saw that the light was blinking over there. That might be an indicator that we should head there. Let me check it real quick. Nope. Nothing here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, maybe it's through here. Plaza. Maybe. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else around here. Oh yeah, so they set this place on fire.
大家都疯了。
Sacrificial.
元素主会集，诚心忏悔地虎表雅会，罪主消灭。
我要平安回去，我要平安回去。
This reminds me of Cannibal Holocaust. Oh my gosh, this guy looks like he's dancing. Boots? The boot sweater? Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Check this here. Oh, check this real quick. Shin Dakai. Speaking of multi-streaming, I feel I might have to drop down from premium on Beam side. This is what I'm currently using for multi-streaming service. But I'll have to, you know, go through the settings and adjust all that by tomorrow. I'm not sure if they start charging tonight or maybe tomorrow, but apparently tonight is the last night to do multi-streaming on there before they start charging. So you have to be a premium member in order to do multi-streaming on there. So I'm gonna have to adjust some things before I go live again tomorrow. Hollowed out clay figure. But for the price that they're charging is pretty good. But I just can't do monthly. I could do like partial monthly in some months, but like not. I can't do it all the time. There's just way too many services nowadays. Too many subscription services that get a sacrifice. I'll figure it out. I can also stick to just using the plugin that I use on OBS to further multi-stream, but it's gonna use a whole lot of upload bandwidth and a lot of data, so it's gonna be dependent on my side, both the hardware and the ISP. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. I can only use the services for so long until they start to change their policies. So we've gone from like Joycaster back in like 2010-ish upwards to, you know, when they rebranded to Switchboard. Restream, I still use Restream. And now there's like, you know, places like Beam and stuff that I use. It's a different Beam from Beam.pro, but they have this newer Beam site would have FTL technology, which was inspired by Mixer's, the original Beam Pro, rebranded to Mixer. they would have a faster architecture to allow folks to stream in 4K, or there'll be like very low to no latency, where you can see the chat messages instantly, pretty much. And compared to Twitch, it was like a little faster. Oh, we can save here. Yeah, because like many years back when Mixer was still active, and they were pushing out this FTL feature. So, in the way that Beam is running that technology, is that they're calling it FTL, kind of like Mixer had called it FTL. So faster than light. And we're in this house again. Oh, now they're gone.
人都去哪了？
Check this door here. Nope. Let's see where I'm just gonna go here. Seems like I've seen it somewhere. Man, I have not been paying attention to this hair clip. Butterfly hair clip. Is it on a mannequin? Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to look for this this pink bow. Oh, this must be it. Oh. Oh, this must be it. No bow though. With jazz. Oh, here we go. Offer thy name unto the Mother Buddha, and ye shall receive the blessings of her grace. No reflection in mirror. But there's a light though. There's gotta be something in this house that has it though. Oh, cinematic. What the heck? I just saw her blink for a moment.
我看她不在房间里。我拿到法器了，有这个就能救她了，对吧？姑婆，
对不住，
你骗我，这根本不能救她，对吧？
我无甲你骗啊，迄就是你想要爱的。
妹妹在哪？快说！
稍有不及，分散。
这是父表，要予伊的试炼，爱甲神童献互父表，平息伊的愤怒。
你们要抢走她！
等这事若完成，你就无代志。这拢是为你好。
爸，海洋，
Okay. I feel like we're getting really close to the end. From what recalled, I remember being inside like a cave area, but more so on the temple side. But let's go a little further. I'm not sure if I want to maybe end this yet, because I know there's like a much longer chapter, I think, in a little bit. Unless I try to rush through it, but I don't want to do that. feel like if I do rush through it, I would probably miss out on a lot of the objects,
这里好黑哦。
all the notes and stuff.
爸爸，留下来陪我好不好？
Oh no,
已经死了。
she's already dead. Police tie clip. Okay. Medical record. Looks like I gotta crawl underneath the wall again. Let me check each of these rooms first before I proceed. Yeah, this is the same room. So this area. Alright, I think we're clear. Oh wait. Oh, look at that. I almost missed this one here. The Holy Mark. Still can't open these doors. I think I'll play up to when we get to the temple, because I recall there being like an area where it's like strictly at the temple area, so I want to at least get to that. I thought we were gonna reach there earlier, but I guess it's just taking a while. Maybe there's a chapter in between. Oh, another photo. Father and daughter photo. Mr. Will. Oh. Will and his daughter. Daughter's room? Kaisley? Okay, leads outside. Let's make sure I check each of these rooms. Will's plan. Do whatever it takes to save Kaisley. Kaisley. Power tools? Machete? The saw. There we go, motorcycle. Oh, a little wagon. For the victim to sit on, I guess. Another save. Offering storage. Celestial Child. Kaisley. She must have been the first child offered. Check this location here. Oh, look at that. Little note here, sticking out. 8 words of wisdom. It's always good to like look around until you find all the hidden notes. All right. Oh, masks. Nope. I'd have to find a key for that. Radio. Gotta watch out for the audio for that. Oh, there's a body. Key to storage. Found on corpse. No ghosts this time. Not this one. Oh, I remember this room. I gotta solve that puzzle over there. Oh. Alright, here we go. This is a much bigger puzzle than the previous one. So again, D-pad to browse the, what do you call these, like the dials? There's a flower on the other side there. Symbols on the right. I'm just gonna try and randomly turn these around. And just like try to match the symbols around. Oh, it's one of these, I see. It's gonna be one of those. Gotta make sure this one matches first. Yeah. And then remove the outer one. Oh, no. Let's see. Oh, that's strange. Oh. I do get it. But, oh man. Oh man, let's see. Is that right? Man, I had it in my head, but then like I just messed up. Let's see, I'm trying to get it. Nope. So it matches there, and then it changes here. Oh, right there. See it? The outside matches here, but start to I had to redo this one. I just gotta match the center, but it moves the outside along with it. Right here. Oh. Okay, so what if I... Here. I'll do this. Let's do 1. Oh, yeah, that's the match right there. I get the center to match, or the second circle. So let's see if I do. Whoop. One, two. Yeah, let's keep that aligned. And then I do. This one's already matched. Man, I thought I had it. Dang it. I thought I had it. Yeah, it's supposed to match them like this. Oh, wait. So if I do that, let's move this, and then I move this. Oh man, I thought I had it there. Hold on, let's see. What if I do this? Dang it. Oh, there we go. That took quite a bit. I think I remember in the first playthrough it took me like a half an hour to figure that out. So maybe that was a little faster. It took a few tries, but man, that is still pretty tough to do. Yeah, I think I remember spending like a half hour to like 40 minutes to try and figure that out. Usually those kind of puzzles take that long for me. Yeah. Oh, this one closed. Oh boy. We gotta find a saving spot ASAP. I would like to retry that from scratch again to see what the actual optimal turns are for that puzzle. But it takes a few spins until you understand it. Chen. Oh, this is Chen's ID. Just continue forward. I feel like we're very close to the end, but this is the part with the outdoor lighting. Another hanging there. Might be Chen here. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. More hangings. So again, for this part, you just gotta follow the light. All the sounds, all the light, in order to get to where you need to be.
妈妈马上去救你，你等我。
Because this is where it gets tricky, and I think for a lot of people's first playthroughs, they might get confused by this. Yeah, following the sound, following the lights. Both sides are lit, but this one has that further part that is like lit. And then the sounds are coming from there. Blaring music. But unlike the Blair Witch. Oh, interesting. Maybe that was not the right location. So try the opposite direction. Try not following the light and see where it goes. Try to find the dark path. Unlit path. Oh, there you go. It's the static. If you notice that static, that might possibly be the right way. It's kind of like the looping portion from earlier. So going the opposite direction of where that is here. So this one here? This one is lit, so let me check the other one. Could it be the smaller lantern? Yeah, this one's lit too, so here, let me go towards this one here. This one will be able to save. Oh, static again. No, still the same. Alright, I'm gonna go towards this. I don't remember how I did it last time. I think I must have lucked out and ended up at the right path. Okay, so there was no static there. Lantern's lit here. Maybe it's the one with the ribbons. Is it the one with the ribbons? Okay, this one does not have... Let me check the other side real quick. Let's see what the difference is. Yeah, this one's not lit. Oh, there's the static. Could this be it? Alright, I think I'm gonna try and follow the sounds. Yeah, there's no static there. So maybe we gotta follow the non-static? Unless we do have to follow the statics. Right? Oh, now it's on this side. Okay, so maybe we do have to follow the sound and lights. Let's see. See, now it's on the right side. So if you see the static filter, maybe turn around and go the other way. Because now it's changed. Oh, there's the body. I saw the figure up there too. That's a very fatal frame thing to do. The body falling down onto the ground like that. Alright, Yeah, this is the part that we want to get to. Oh, is that a mannequin? The textures have gone missing there. Cinematic. I think we might have to take this guy out first. We'll see.
你来这创啥？你不该来这，紧走！
让开！
袂使，伊爱扰乱。
你凭什么帮他决定？我要带他离开这个鬼地方！
你紧走，紧走！
什么鬼啊！
伟哥，
老杂某，你把神龙交出来，我这放过伊煞的呢。是安怎伊伫这？你讲啊！有必啊！我即马随甲这神龙献出去啊！啊无，我要连伊做为献互你啊
Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to this guy.
敢若我知影父母爱啥？
I think I'd run into the fires or some of that. Right. Yeah, it's gotta be the barrel with the fires. Dang it. Oh my gosh. We'll try it again. Ouch. The run is not as fast. There we go. A little bit like that.
囡仔是我做的，这边是我传的，连这个小查某嘛是。
I remember this took me like a few tries until I figured it out.
是你这个老饭店。
So it's the barrels with the fires. Oh, oh man. Talk about hack and slash. There we go.
囡仔是我做的，这边是我传的，连这个小查某嘛是我骗来的，其他的人什么代志拢无做。
Nice.
尤其是你这个老饭店，敢偷偷甲家己囡仔送我走。有一件代志是送我后生母出来，我拢什么拢无做。
Man, I thought that was all of it.
上尾仔的机会啊！神童一定要完成伊该做的。
Dang, you got me. One more barrel, come on. I just don't like the left stick click. There you go.
老，妈妈对不起你。
妈妈说我会保护你。
爱会记住你爱做的代志，对不住，这拢是为着你，唔免原谅我。
你在说什么？
再一下下，妈妈就不痛了。我会救妈妈。
Yeah, the movie is pretty
你
good.
们要去哪里？
It's a whole lot different.
留下我一个人。
This one's I think it's like a different location. Like the name of the villages might be different. This what you've seen so far in this game's story is a whole lot different from the movie. The movie is found footage style. Oh, here's the cave. I was hoping to get to the scene. I'm not sure how much further. I don't think there's like much left, but I do want to get the bonus stage as well, with the bonus chapter I mean. But I think the rest of the game is within this chapter, if I recall, because after that fight just now and it's reaching to this cave, from what I recall, like once you make it out of this, I don't remember if you do or not, if the character does or not, but there's a bonus chapter that has been added in the Steam version. I still have not played the bonus chapter, so I'm curious to see if they've added to this console version. And I'm not sure if I want to continue yet. I do want to save, so let me make sure that we save correctly before we move forward, because I do have to end it soon. Let's see. It's on pause. Oh, it doesn't let us bring out the other options anymore. Oh, that's so weird. Well, let's see exactly. I forgot what happens here. There's some mirrors. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I close out here and then maybe continue another time, or I'll let you guys vote. Oh, here's the arms. It's very typical of a lot of Asian horror games, especially Fatal Frame or even Siren. I think Siren might have them, with the arms come out through the walls there. And even Cursed Mountain. I think there's a part in Cursed Mountain early on that had the arms coming out. I do recall that. Oh, the hospital, yeah. Hospital. Well, I want to make sure that we get to save somewhere. I feel like this might be the closing chapter. Yeah. So this is the part. Yeah. I thought that would be a spot at the cave, but I was confused whether it's like a cave or a temple. We'll see. I think I might be able to get past this part quick. I still cannot run though. I think I had to see all the cinematics here. Childbirth. This reminds me of the other walking sim mystery called Ghost Shore. or something like that. It's a pretty nice walking sim game. Played on Steam. Ghost on the Shore or something like that. Very similar, where they show like apparitions and in a similar way as you're walking through slowly. The waiting room. Talismans. I like the ghost just like spinning in the chair there. I wanted to see what's over here. Hello. All right. Ghosts personally. So I would hear a lot of stories. I haven't. I can't say that I would have my own personal experience, but like even family members would believe it, you know. So for us, and with our family's beliefs, like a majority of us do, and there will be stories coming from all sorts of members of the family and the whole supernatural beliefs with dreams and whatnot, and just the feelings and the thoughts, you know. And there's been, I don't know, there's strong enough stories that wouldn't necessarily connect to spirits or ghosts, but there's gotta be something out there, you know, like another dimension or world, you know, that we don't see. Yeah. Something that is not visible to the human eye or to everyone's vision, you know? But you kind of get a sense or a feeling of something that could be happening if you stop and listen for it and just try to feel for that, you know, whatever occurrences that may occur. It's like being out in the woods and listening to nature, and I don't know, just having your spiritual be parts of that universe, you know, when you're out there, you know, when you're in a state of peace, state of mind. I think you can get to that state where you can feel the things around you. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah, I don't know. There's some sort of looking for that. Cover your eyes, kids. It's gonna get gruesome here. This monster design reminds me of the last boss in House of the Dead Overkill on the Wii. But yeah, it's a kind of a loaded question for me to answer that, because there's again, it's like me having to like roll back through many conversations with friends and family to output and summarize, you know, what's happened thus far, you know, and then like try to reword it in a way where it's like it makes sense for the current modern day. I don't know. But short answer, yes. I don't know. But more to that, there's a much longer answer. But I want to believe. Yeah, I'll just say that. The old Mulder quotes. I want to believe. I want to believe. Yeah, I'll just say that. And for the sake of Buddha Day, you know, like, we want to believe. We want to believe that there's something out there. The truth is out there. Had to screenshot that. It's strange that they don't allow us to run for this this part here, but purposely so because, you know. But I think we're almost done. I do recall this part here. Just gotta make it to the desk over there.
书写的时候可能会有严重的书写反应。为什么雅雅会全身麻醉，也有引发并发症的风险？你们不是医生吗？在手术中有可能发生难以预期的意外。你们没有在救，对不对？你们是什么医院啊？如果你已经了解手术可能会发生的情况跟风险，请签署同意书。我不要签。请签署同意书。
Abortion? Oh, I can't even move the camera around. I have to look at the paper here and sign it.
请签署同意书。
Abortion papers.
请签署同意书，陈家军小姐。
不要签，我不要签，我不要签。
Jump scare.
陈家军小姐。
Oh, your cousin lived in a haunted house? Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I've had stories, even my closest friends too, they tell me their story. Possession, you know, like that could also be a thing. Speaking of possession, obsession, but also possession, which is also a name of a film, which is a pretty good one. Possession. Oh, door. Oh, whoa, look at this lighting. City side. I forgot what happens here. Is this the bonus chapter? Lottery? Oh, I thought that was like the lottery right there. Actually, I think I do recall this part. I like the lighting. Can't open the doors. Yeah, this here, just walking past all the spirits and memories here, reminds me of a Ghost on the Shore.
我才离开一下，雅雅怎么可能就不见了？她就是被人带走的啊！
Kidnap? Missing children?
从小就有病，父母也不想养，就丢给别人了。
唉，小孩被有病的人养哦，真的很可怜呢。是爸爸妈妈抛弃我的，我跟他们不一样，我没有丢下雅雅。
他没有给小孩生好耳朵啊，里面没有耳朵嘞。
所以他才不想养，把孩子丢了。
对啦，就是那样啦。
我一直全心全力照顾我的孩子。
The mannequins.
我这么爱
Oh, we're
雅
walking
雅，
in a
怎么
loop,
可
I
能
think.
让她出
Let's see.
事？
有病的妈妈哦。
The hue turned a little more bluer.
雅雅没病，她是个健康的孩子。
哎呀，这样说不好啦，孩子也很苦命啊。
对啊，可爱的小孩子被他生成这样，最可怜的就是孩子啊。
哎，死掉也是一种解脱。
我都说了，他还活着。牺牲好多时间，花掉好多钱，都是为了他。
养父母也不管，
是他们没看好雅雅，为什么要怪到我头上？
怪怪的，鬼吼鬼叫。
付出这么多，为什么没有人看到？
送医院还会失踪，小孩就被他丢啦。孩子这样也是痛苦。
哦，一个可爱的小孩哦，被他生成这样。
爱他。
他妈就没给他生耳朵啊！送医院还会失踪，怪怪的。
这样死掉也是解脱啦，养父母也不管。
小孩就被他丢啦。
啊，顾小孩顾到不见，没有把小孩看好。
孩子这样也是痛苦啊，鬼吼鬼叫的。
哦，一个可爱的小孩哦，被他生成这样。
丫丫还活着，
顾到不见。
You're still
丫丫还在
alive.
等我。
这样死掉也是解脱啦。
送医院还会失踪，只要是为了他，
没有把小孩看好。
我愿意做任何事。
Oh, watch out for Sadako.
丫丫，
Oh, snap.
你在哪里
Baby's friend. Oh, the bunny. The doo-doo. I'm gonna have to memorize that. Doo-doo. August 2022. We can't crouch to look at these photos and stuff. There's a cat. Look at that. Look at that. It's a cat. 90th birthday, the grandma. Wow. Live to be 90? That's golden, man. Golden. Nice. Papaya? Coffee love. Coffee lover? M5 coffee. I feel like this is a sort of injected advertisement for their friend's coffee shop. Soft Star has like a I guess it's got a friend's coffee shop, like their local coffee shop over there in Taiwan or something. I think, because I think they had something similar in their other game, The Bridge Curse. They would inject their own video game in the other entries and stuff. All right, let's get this bunny. Yeah, I think it was M5 Coffee or something like that. Similar advertisement in the Bridge Curse 2. Oh, it's the effigy. Yeah, tea is definitely a little healthier. And it lasts longer too. Alright. I think we might be able to finish this. Oh. Man, I don't really recall this part. Unless this is the bonus chapter, then I don't know. Amulets from various temples. What? Can't grab it. Okay. Still can't run yet. Kinda wanna rush the cinematic, but they don't allow us to do it. Oh, look at baby photos. This Mia? Wait. Oh, Mia's first steps. So you still can't crouch. Oh, watch out for the Rumble bot. There's some bots over on Rumble, by the way. Oh, the drawings. Hold on. Take a look at the unfinished Pikachu here. Look at all the nice looking arts. Done by Little Mia. Child's Doodles. I like the St. Jude's art slideshow that I have over on the left side there, the left corner. I want to display some of the patient's arts. certainly reminds me of it. Definitely falls in line, I feel like, with the smut streams. Alright. Stop losing my place here. Hope I'm walking down the right door. Okay, here's the papers. Legal papers.
只要是为了你，妈妈什么都不怕。
Oh, the symbol again. Got
走
pills.
了好远好远，我已经很努力了，对不对？
Human trafficking. Man, I don't recall this at all. Or else I know I would have taken screenshots of this. Of this. Never mind. Maybe I do recall this. Alright, yeah, I gotta run. Oh. What am I supposed to jump over? Because I don't want to get caught by those arms. I just turn back around. Let's see. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. What? Hold on. Let's see what happens here. What is even happening? Oh, so it gets closer, huh? Alright. I wonder if this is bugged. Dude, if anyone has ever played House of the Dead Overkill, the final boss in Overkill, this is very similar to that. Is this even allowed on Twitch? I don't know. Or any of the streaming platforms? Hey there, Mike. Yeah, give her a high five. Oh man. Alright, let's move forward. Yeah, so if you stick around that part, I guess it would just bug out. So you gotta keep on running forward.
别怕，别怕，有妈妈在，不会有事的。
Did we bug her out? Also, this is like Lights Out, the movie. There's a part in Ju-on the Grudge, Part 3, that also does the same technique with the lighting. Hey there, Pat. Punch it in the eye. You know, it would have been cool if they allow like motion controls for the Switch version, so you can just like punch the eye. Oh man. Ooh. Simple. Oh, different perspective. Mommy. Oh. You see that little smile? Man, I totally forgot how that ended, but there you go. Hold on. You have journeyed with us to this point. Let's check out after the credits to see if there's another chapter unlocked. Because there was supposed to be a bonus chapter that they added on Steam. And I hadn't gone back to it ever since they added it. So I want to see if, in order to unlock it, maybe gotta complete the story or something first. Also, that cave earlier, that shows up in the movie. But the way the story rolls out in this iteration is a whole lot different. Similar themes where the mother goes in search of the child, but it's a whole lot different in the movie. I definitely would say to check out the movie as well, because there's some things in it that happens. There's a good of an experience if you want to get a whole, as part of the full experience, like the full package. You gotta play both the game and watch the movie, or watch the movie first and play the game, or I don't know. Both, either way, works, because I don't know. They're both good, you know, in their own ways. But it almost seems like the story in this is like two separate characters, with a similar mission, you know. But it rolls out differently in the movie. But do be warned, there's some trypophobia in the movie. Lots more in that than in this one. All right, 4:30, pretty good. 4.5 hours. Ooh, here you go. Post credits scene. Ooh. Published by East Asia-Soft. There you go. This is the extra bonus credits for the physical release of it. Quality assurance. I guess they didn't thoroughly make sure the quality is up to par, because there were some graphical glitches that occurred. But probably because of the way I played it. I would look back and check to see if the monster's still there. But there were some portions where there's like a black bar on the side. Some pop-ins here and there, but yeah. But I think for the most part it ran fine. Yeah. Well, it's just a bonus chapter. I'm not sure if it's even... We have to get back to the main menu and see if it's unlocked yet. But they haven't made any sequels after that. With their business partners, M5 copy, as we saw earlier. coffee logo. Yes, Mia. There we go. Oh, right there. It's unlocked. Where's Mommy? See, this is the bonus chapter, the Where's Mommy one. Should I, or I don't know. I feel like I should end it and maybe save this extra chapter for another time. Yeah. So, yeah, this is the, I think I'd rather play it on the Steam, so when the time comes, I'll probably do the bonus chapter on Steam. Cause, yeah. So there you go. I'll have to look at the old archive and see if the ending was the same as this one here. So this has been Incantation, and yeah, plays just fine on Switch. I feel like the graphics has been toned down for it to run smooth on the system, but I think I'll definitely find a day to maybe do this bonus chapter here, Where's Mommy, on the Steam version, so we'll see. I think tomorrow, I'm not sure what it will be. Could be Monster Hunter, could be something else. I just can't remember it at the moment. But some more not Incan, Tomodachi Life, yeah. And then was it Summer Games Fest occurs, and yeah, there's gonna be some fun, exciting announcements, game announcements. State of Play is coming up. Whatever else that is there any indie? Oh yeah, East Asia Soft has a live showcase, so I forgot what day that's gonna be, but I'm excited to see what they're gonna announce. Let me see. Is there anything else? Yeah, I think that's all. That's it. So Incantation over on YouTube, you'll find the playlist for when I played the Steam version. Any future, even the current session here, will be archived over there to the playlist that's already existed over there. I just don't have a separate stream command for it. So I forgot about that soundbite. So I think tomorrow's session, I'm gonna check to see what's up on Beam side and make sure the multi-streaming goes through. So I'll have to fix that up a bit in a way where it would multicast to each of the platforms. So there's going to be some changes over on Beam side starting tomorrow. So I'll make sure that's sorted out before I go live. Otherwise, I might want to test some things out. Maybe go live with like Ball Pit or something. Maybe that's the game that I want to hop onto. Get a little Ball Pit in before it expires. Because, yeah, it's currently free on the Switch Online thing. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyways, thanks all for joining. I'm going to take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night or day. I'll see you in the next one. Later.